one up. The Buckeyes will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it out. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Tennessee's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, and they get the ball back, but that's just going to make it much tougher on this drive. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the official will change the call. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. And the Volunteers need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Pressure coming. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And here comes the punt team. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Fields the punt and try to pick up some yards. Makes a move. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. So Ohio State's offense will get the ball for the first time. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground. He's amazing. It wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They have to find some creative ways to get him off the spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
Oh, he'll keep it on the draw. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. The noise reverberating off the checkerboards in Neyland on third down. On the move. Got room to work. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The Buckeyes are on the move. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. And the ball's in a good spot. spot here with second and short. He'll pull it on the read. Purdy on the jet. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup. Now on first down from the 43-yard line. The give to the tailback. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They've got him looking one, but they're going to throw it. Got his man out of the backfield. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. The Volunteers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Rushes on him. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
The ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep two hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
The Vols will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Just needs a crack to get a return. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
And the Buckeyes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to pass. Grabs it in the middle. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. The throw. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that top, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. They kick it away on 4th down. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. From the gun, the running back has it. Got enough for the first. It's a running room. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the Volunteers with a second and short to keep this drive moving. They're working that left side. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. And still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Knocks it out of the air. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. And the Vols come to the line with a new set of downs. Fires to the big fella. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Well, they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Trying play action. Caught behind the line. It's Need. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. Lost to throw again. Caught near the sticks. It's Need. Picks up enough to get the 1st and 10 from the 13. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. The Volunteers started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. A designed run for the quarterback. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Makes the grab on the shuffle. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. Going for 6. Touchdown, Volunteer! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And this quarterback really does a great job of seeing the defense, seeing what kind of coverage sets are really helping him out.
Setting up for the extra point and the top. And the point after is good. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Arizona State is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Sun Devil Stadium, but despite the forks up right now, this one is tight. They're up by 7 over Louisiana. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. The play action fake. Just a short pass to the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. Holds and fires complete to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. It's caught. They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. And the defense got him at the 27.
You usually don't bring in dime packages for running teams. You bring in dime because you know they're going to throw the football. You got more speed on the back end to cover, and defensive linemen know they have their job to do. And their job is to go get that quarterback and get that sucker on the ground.
The Buckeyes decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. Wants to throw on 1st down. With the catch, it's Daniel. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Makes the catch. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. The offense getting set for a 1st down from the 45.
And first down for the offense.
Motion from the back. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. The Vols have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35. This dude is having a day, and with that one, he's halfway to Chase Young's 4-sack single-game record.
Go get it, young fella. Just quickness, speed off the edge, getting to the quarterback. You got to be relentless when you're chasing the quarterback. And Chase Young's record, if you can go get that, you go get that big fella, that superstar, woof, that would be a fun day.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. And the Volunteers will bring the punt team onto the field. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Catches it cleanly at the 20. They'll wrap him up and bring him down, and that's how we'll wrap up the 1st quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. After that tight 1st quarter, this 2nd period ought to be a lot of fun. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. The give to the back. He'll push his way out to the 38, pick up a 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass. The quick out. Smashes through the tackle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Bunch formation for these receivers. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And the spin move was sweet and athletic, but not necessarily that productive. He'll do it himself. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. Kind of in that in-between spot here. Long field goal, can't really punt it from here, so they'll try to convert on fourth down. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Buckeyes look to keep this drive humming. Looking to throw on first down. Gets rid of it. Makes the grab. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. That last completion sets him up on second down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Touchdown, Ohio State. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Give to the back. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab on the back. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Leaves it with the back. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. After the productive first down play at 2nd and 6. Back to pass. It's complete to the left. Guys, let's take a minute here and look big picture for Tennessee. It's not the end of the world. This is not one of those be-all, end-all games that we used to have in a different era. But certainly for the winner, clear shot at the conference title and perhaps a spot in the college football playoff and a bye.
I love it. It's a great show-me week. A lot of adrenaline, a lot of emotion. Like both these squads, really, really good football teams in really good positions in their conference. But Jesse, after today, there can only be 1-1.
Yeah, the picture's going to change, no doubt about it. These two teams both, though, believe they're the best in conference play. Nobody's beat them yet, and they believe they're the man in the conference. So we're going to learn a lot. By the time this game is over, who is the best in conference play?
And the Vols can really attack on this 2nd and short. Off play action. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Finds his big tight end. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it up the 16-yard line. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to get the first through the air. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the second quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger, because it's obvious. This offensive line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. He's got it on the right. Reaches into the bag of moves and finds his way up to the 31. Neyland Stadium alive, a cauldron of orange noise on 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Oh, a lot of space. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. Unloads quickly. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. And the Buckeyes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. 3rd and short now, they snap it from their own 46. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The Buckeyes will send out the punt unit. Probably not quite as good as he hoped as it goes out of bounds at the 20-yard line. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Here's the handoff. He's loose. There he goes. He's inside the 40. Running inside the 20. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play there inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Touchdown ball. Tagged in the end zone to give them 6.
And this offense gets another passing touchdown. I tell you what, week 1 this connection worked. Week 2 this connection working again. I tell you what, if I'm a defense, I'm going to start focusing in on that guy because they want to find him and make big plays.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Arizona State is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed Sun Devil Stadium, but despite the forks up right now, this one is tight. They're up by 7 over Louisiana.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Quick completion on the out.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Got his man quickly. Wide open spaces. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll send the back in motion. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time.
This quarterback right now is in a groove. He's doing a nice job. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
The Buckeyes back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Might as well give it to him again. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to Pater. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Got his man. He wrestles him down at the 3 after the grab. It'll be first and goal. The defense out of sorts, and the head coach will use a timeout here. He's looking to pass. Here's the pressure. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Back to pass on second down. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Offensively, man, this situation, goal-to-go situations, really tight quarters, you got to get that ball out quick, and it's got to be outbreaking. It's got to be a quick in-breaking route. I'm not sure what the offense was trying to do, but maybe get rid of that ball a little bit quicker. You take the sack, and now you make your life a lot more difficult.
They'll look to throw on third and goal. Only he won. Or shoot, maybe he keeps that foot in bounds, incomplete in the end zone. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. He'll keep it himself. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? So now it's second and long. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, a delightful start to things in Knoxville here today. And talk about a good competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these two programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been a very evenly played game. Fascinating to see how the rest of this one plays out.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Quarterback on the keeper. Got the first down. Looking for more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10. Using the quick game. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Let's see what they've got on second down. Quick completion to the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The noise reverberating off the checkerboards in Neyland on third down. It's complete. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. And the Buckeyes have their offense in high gear. To the air on first down. Working that left side now. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
The Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Going to take a shot on second and short. Tosses it incomplete. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they love to convert this third and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. Flips it out to the back. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play. This crowd knows when to bring it. Fighting off the defender. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Third down. Red zone play. Crowd alive. Pocket breaking down. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. The free safety timed his rush perfectly on the blitz, and they come up with the sack.
Yeah, and the free safety usually stays deep and plays coverage, plays in the middle of the field, but just spin him down, bring him in a blitz. You could tell, caught the offense off guard, and he gets the quarterback and gets the sack.
Right down the boulevard. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
Let's see what he can do with the return. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Crosses the 30, he's got away. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Looking to throw on first down. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds after picking up a couple. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to fire. Quickly complete. Smashes through the tackle. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down to the 42.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come over, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Quickly complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The give to the back. It's a seam wide open. Touchdown, Tennessee. And that one will come up here in the second half. And a huge run from the back for 6.
Man, it's nice to have a running back that can do that. That makes everything else easy on offense. Hey, hand it to that guy. He makes a big play. Yes, please.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. A very efficient 5-way scoring drive. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Fielded in the end zone. It's Alvarez. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. He'll pull it on the read. Shakes off the defender. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. You can feel the momentum starting to swing in this stadium. It's 1st and 10. Firing to the right, complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They'll move receiver. The RPO, it's complete. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Quickly to the tight end. You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep him covered.
Yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they sell-block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, and they get good matchups. And, man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
Got his man on the right. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw it. Steps away. Trying to escape and get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. The Buckeyes in a good spot here with second and short. Quarterback running on the draw. Down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his man in the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Quick strike complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So that penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's second down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Makes the grab over the middle. Caught, and he's close to a first down with a nice pickup there. Third down, way in the red zone, and this crowd is at fever pitch. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Finds his big tight end. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 13. Lost to throw on first down. He's got it and still on his feet. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. To the ground with the back. He fought him off for a while, and that's what they mean by gang tackling. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And you could easily argue the biggest reason this team is trailing here in the second half is because they have not been able to protect their quarterback tonight. They've already given up 5 sacks in the game, and you just saw another one right there. This offensive line has had problems all night long.
And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the third time tonight. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. It's good. That brings them to within 1.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He'll pull it down, and he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Leaves it with the running back. This time they stop him in the backfield, and that has been a rare sight in this game tonight. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Gets it out quickly. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. The Volunteers will call on their punt team. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. this drive going to the air. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Second down, he'll throw it. Snagged out of the air. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the third quarter. No question they wanted to get the ball to their playmakers, and both receivers have come up big through 3. After swapping into the field, that gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. And as he throws, hauls it in. There he goes. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they've moved out front here on the 4th.
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with a QB is timing. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the 4th quarter when you needed it for this team to take the lead.
No backs with the quarterback as they line up for the 2. He's looking to throw. And he makes the catch. It's a deuce. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they line up the scoreboard covering 65 yards on that touchdown pass. He'll return it. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll go to the ground. Plows through the defense.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Out of the gun to give to the back. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. The Vols are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Now the play fake. Using his feet to buy time.
On the 3rd play of the drive, 3rd down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the 1st down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
And the Volunteers are marching down the field. This time they'll go to the running game. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Second down, they'll go to the air. He's got it. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. And the Vols come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Touchdown, Volunteers! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting. Had so much success today. Got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Looking for the time with the extra point. And the extra point was good, and we are all tied up in the 4th. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Maryland is having its way offensively, just marching up and down the field at a breathtaking pace. They're up 14 over Troy. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Neyland Stadium alive. A cauldron of orange noise on 3rd down. Complete downfield. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 37. The Buckeyes will hustle to the line.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Backed up now, here's 2nd 48-yard line. That would be good enough for a first down. And the Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. He'll do it himself. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. And now on second down for this offense. Quick release by the QB. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Fires to the tight end. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32.
And it's on third downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Looking to throw on first down. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. Here comes the offense on second down. They'll give it to the back. Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. The Buckeyes are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And after the field goal, guys, they are back on top.
All field goals are not created equal, guys. Kicks in the fourth quarter to take the lead. They just seem to carry so much more weight. So give that young man credit for getting out there and knocking that thing through the uprights with all of the pressure, with all the eyeballs on him. He delivered.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Starts the drive trying to go up top. Snagged in the middle. It's Need. Oh, did you like that stiff arm? Get a face full of that as he gets it up to the 34. Lost the fire on second down. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. The Volunteers are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They'll go to the air on third and short. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. They bring the punter onto the field now. This will be the 5th kick of the night. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. They'll look at return to a stop with the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. The quarterback's a little more on target there. Maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. Oh, they dial up on second and a long way to go. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Gets it out fast.
And you've created some great momentum, getting a stop, forcing the punt, now getting it back to your offense. Your offense starting to get in a groove. Late in the game, you need some big plays.
You just wonder how much panic there is right now on the defensive side of the football, too. Because of what you just said, David, they can feel and sense the momentum leaving them right now with the lead. So someone defensively better step up here soon and make a play.
Here's the heat. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks. That's just ridiculous.
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. They'll try the run. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Got his man quickly. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. 3rd down, and these fans trying to make it impossible to communicate. Under fire. The offense pops it up, and they were on the move. Once that ball was loose, the offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Man, I can't do that here, right? I got the football. I got the lead. The clock is my friend, and now I call for my offense. Have to understand the situation. Have to understand I got to get to the ground. I can make sure I don't fight for extra yards. I make sure I don't fumble. Also fumble.
First play of the drive comes from the 22. Going right to work up top. Great reaction by this defense. Immediately on the catch. Swarming to the ball. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Now on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Using the quick game. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Vols come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly. Looking downfield on first down. That's caught. It's Need.
And they've trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up clutch in a big moment when your team needs it. If that's any indication, I like what I'm seeing.
Turning it on. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And the Volunteers in the hurry-up. Got to get everyone set. They spike it to stop the clock. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
On the play. 2nd down.
Looking up top, and time is of the essence. He had that one slip to the ground, and if he had held on, that might have been a wrap. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play.
What a great play by the defense. And a play like that in this situation of the game, late, it's close, 3rd down, you gotta have it. And how about the pass rush? How about the effort getting to the quarterback?
It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. The final grains of sand were about to disappear from the hourglass, and just in the nick of time, they tie it up. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Handoff from the gun. And they'll find their way back to the line of scrimmage, and now it's time to find their way back to the locker room, and this game is over. 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows they can do their job to go out and get a win. Just 2 possessions, Palmer. Like, you got to be at your best.
Yeah, and I love the new rules, too, because in the third overtime possession, it goes to alternating 2-point plays, back and forth. Who's got anything left in the tank here in OT?
They'll snap it from the 25 here on first down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Oh, better look out. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Touchdown, Ohio State. They strike first in overtime.
And this is why you consistently run the football. A steady diet because you can break the long touchdown runs. Nice job breaking through the line of scrimmage, outrunning the rest, getting in for the long touchdown.
Now to push the lead to 7 in overtime. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Quickly complete. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. And the balls with 8 seconds and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. Almost had the huge interception there. Man, what a change that would have been. Instead, we're looking at third down. To the ground to try to pick up the first.
Well, when you've had the day that this guy's had so far, why not hand it off to him on third down, right? At this point, you're almost basically expecting him to find a way to pick it up, and he does exactly that. This guy is...
Oh, and this one's picked off. A huge overtime turnover. And the takeaway is the exclamation point. The game saver for the win. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those 2 teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these 2 squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive, great talent on the field. Palmer, unfortunately, somebody had to lose.
Yeah, and the higher-ranked team was ranked higher for a reason. At the end of the day, when it came down to it, they made the biggest plays in the most critical moments. Both of these teams have tremendous playmakers, and they're both going to make a lot of noise late in the college football season, but give the higher-ranked team tons of credit. They earned this one.
Now we'll put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to Arthur L. Williams Stadium in Lynchburg, Virginia, home to the Liberty Flames. As we'll see, the defending national champions, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the Liberty Flames. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. So first down, we'll open up the final period. He'll start this drive firing. Quickly out to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this, and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
And the Flames want to move quickly. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Nowhere, and that's going to be a safety. You don't want to get carried away. It's still early, but that was an impressive performance to go to 3-0. What do you think? How good is this team, David?
I love when you say you don't want to get carried away. But, you know why you say but? Because we're going to get carried away. Great start. This is what we do. We're going to react to what we see, and 3-0 is exactly how you draw it up. You build momentum, you start to build confidence, and you start to look like a team, Jesse, that might could do some damage later on in the postseason.
So, can they drown out the noise? Can they not pay attention to what we're talking about and how good we think they are, and just keep that workman-like mentality each and every week? Lunch pail, show up, blue collar, get the job done. This team has a lot of talent. If they can drown out the noise, watch out.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Here we go, folks. One of the most anticipated matchups of the entire regular season. Two national championship contenders, each ranked in the top 5. Which side can step up and deliver on this big stage? Welcome to beautiful South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium, the home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the USC Trojans, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Miami Hurricanes. Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. And the Trojans will kick this away to get us going here. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. The Hurricanes offense comes on the field first today. Got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week. Let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just threw the football on time.
He's in the clear. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Second down after that run on the previous play. And there's the handoff. He'll go down, but that stiff arm earned him first down yardage. And the quarterback dropping back. Quick completion of the tight end. Fans around the country got their eyes on this matchup. This is going to be fun. It doesn't happen often enough in college football. An early season collision of top 5 teams.
Yeah, you love to see a test early in the year for the players and the coaches because you find out all that work you put in the summer. You think you got a good football team, and now you get a chance to go up against one of the top teams in the country. I'm just glad we're here to witness it.
It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a fourth down. The Canes will line up to kick it away. And the offense will punt for the first time this afternoon. The coverage seemed able to bring the returner to the ground. So USC's offense gets their first crack now. Because we know this top quarterback is a confident guy, but talking to him, he's also well aware of how good that edge pass rusher on the other side is.
Well, he better be ready today. He's got great skill. We know what he's capable of doing, but this will be the best defensive end that he's faced all year with that kind of pass rushing ability. So he's going to have to maneuver around in that pocket to make plays.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. They stop him, but it's a first down. Wideouts now clustered. They'll run it from the gun. Running through the tackle. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. Shotgun will hand it off. He goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Third down play for this offense. Out of the gun now on third down. Catch made on the right side. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Trojans will line up to punt it away. Punt will bounce and go out of bounds. They'll spot it near the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. An inside give now from the shotgun. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks in that screen. Short of the first down mark. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. The Canes will send the punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second time. No fair catch. He feels the punt. And he'll be forced out of bounds after a small pickup on that return. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. Last possession possession. They were forced to kick it away. And they finally get things going this time. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Short throw complete to the tight end. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. And the back gets the football. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of it. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Quick throw complete to the tight end. A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down. Offense are going to keep the drive alive. It's third down. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And they get the conversion there. Set up now first down at the 38. And the Trojans are on the move here. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Built to throw it here on second down. It's an out route. The catch made. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. The Trojans will line up on first and 10. And the shotgun, here's an inside give. They finally stop him, but a solid play sets him up. First and goal at the 9. The defense backed up against their own end zone. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's got it near the end zone. Brought down at the 2. After the catch, the offense close to punching it in. Trying for the touchdown. They'll test the left side. Slams right into the wall. They've got it for a loss. Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. On third and goal, he's going to try to throw for it. On the move now. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, USC.
Chris, this is what makes this quarterback so dangerous. There's just only so much a defense can do to contain him. He is so fast. You can plan for it all you want, but planning and the execution are two different things.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
7, Miami, 0.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job of the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. It's an option look. Pitch to the back. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. On the move here, trying to hit a deep shot. And it's intercepted as he threw it into heavy traffic that time. We finally tackled him, but what a tremendous play. The pick and then that return.
Well, they're rewarded for going to this nickel package, getting more awareness on the field with that 5th defensive back, and a nice job of coming up with this interception.
And the USC offense is back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. The sure hands. It's Chambers. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown, Trojans. This quarterback on fire today.
Boy, the timing here is essential between a quarterback and a receiver. You got to find that window between the linebackers. He does it, puts the ball right on the money, and then how about the speed after the catch by the receiver for the touchdown?
Now the important point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
14, Miami, 0.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? On the shotgun, it's a handoff. The pickup is 4. Sets up a 3rd and 6 now. Movement here from the tight end. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Hit just as he throws the ball. And it works. The first down to the 35. The sophomore quarterback showing his toughness, standing in there to take the hit. The shotgun running play call. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8. And the same runner's got it again. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. He's looking deep down the middle. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. The Hurricanes will line up to punt it away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. The drive stays alive with that 1st down completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw. It's a short completion to the tight end. And that play moves the ball across midfield. 1st down now from the 42. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Setting the tone early with quick runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Throwing up play action. Makes a quick grab. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. The catch makes it a more manageable 3rd down. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Can't hold on. Defensive play brings up a 4th down. Now comes the field goal unit. This will be a long-range attempt, 51 yards out. And that one's straight down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake on 1st down. Quick throw to the left. He makes the grab. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain. Getting closer to midfield now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking right. This one caught. Defense will make the stop. It will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. And it's USC in front here as we break for the quarter. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the 2nd quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Takes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Oh, what a grab! Good enough for 1st down yardage. Offense beginning to click this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. Pressure is coming. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Offense moving to a bunch formation. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. Looking to throw again. Snags the quick throw. They stop him at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone. The Hurricanes lining up here on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And the quarterback finds an open target on the crossing route. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. And 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Play action fake. Looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack. Here we go. 3rd and short in the 7th play of this drive.
Brings up 3rd down.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The tight end has got it. Enough to convert on 3rd there. So 1st down from the 12 now. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Makes a quick catch. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. He's got it right near the end zone. He'll step out after a nice gain there, and the offense will have 1st and goal. Here we go. 1st and goal. A touchdown here gets him right back into this game. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. Let's see if this offense can breathe a little bit of life into this team.
Now, I know it's only 1 touchdown, but it could go a long way in changing just the tone of this game, especially once we get into the 2nd half.
PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
17, Miami, 7.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. We'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he never had a chance tackled in the backfield. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down. He's got it with room to run. That gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. And the Trojans will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
Okay, here they go. Big 1st down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
They test the middle there, but get nothing. 2nd down after that previous play. And here's the handoff. And they tackle him, but a nice pickup on that running play. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Off the RPO. That's enough for a 1st down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Over the middle, it's Chambers. The completion sets up a 2nd down play. The pre-snap motion from the offense. Play fake, looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Touchdown, Southern Cal. A great catch and run for 6.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
24, Miami, 7.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's when they'll start the drive. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackle made at the 37. It's a solid gain. The drive stays alive with that completion for a 1st down. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. 2nd down after that run on the previous play.
Pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
A quick throw out left. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield at the 48. And the Canes pick up enough yardage to get a 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Turns it loose downfield. Oh, the pass is picked off. Oh, he's bringing it back. The 30. Past the 20. Touchdown, USC. A huge defensive score.
Boy, what a tough blow for this offense. Already in field goal range, and the quarterback puts one in the defense's arms, and he takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Huge momentum swing here in the 1st half.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Miami 7.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. The shotgun handoff here. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense?
Brings up 2nd down.
Handoff from the shotgun. Minimal gain, brought short of the marker. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. The Canes will have 1st and 10 here. Handoff here from the shotgun. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
Next up now. 2nd down coming up.
He'll ride the back again. Football goes out. And the defense comes up with the football.
I get being upset at the ball carrier for coughing up the ball, but let's not ignore how big of a hit that was. Sometimes you just have to give credit to the defender for making a great play.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. On the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Here's the 2nd down play. Graham behind the line. It's Chambers. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. We reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the 1st down. And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. Fair catch made at the 20. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. The receiver grabs it.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
He's running out of time here. Makes the catch. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense with a 29. The quarterback keeps the football. Across the 40. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. It's a solid run. Gives the offensive first down and a new set of downs. The offense with some pre-snap motion. First down, looking to throw the ball. The pass is caught. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. We're going to pass here on second down. And a completion made. And the game just good enough for a first down. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. A completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Short connection to the tight end here. After second effort, he's brought down, but he's past the marker. A new set of downs after that completion. And looking to throw now on first down. Moves out of the pocket. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
Boy, when you're trailing like this early in a game, it makes it very easy on the defense. All they're going to do is have a straight line at the quarterback, knowing he's back there trying to throw the football, trying to play catch-up. It's not going to be the last time we're going to see this quarterback on his back.
Those big guys up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Short pass, finds the tight end. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy.
They're able to get a short gain to make this third down a little bit more manageable. But it is 3rd and long, so this offensive line's got to be ready. Do a good
swarm for the pass rush, a sack.
That's the 3rd sack now, and we're not even to halftime. The offense is losing. They're getting whipped up front at the line of scrimmage. The offensive coordinator better make some adjustments, or this thing could snowball.
So on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit trying to add 3 points here before halftime. This will be an attempt from 52 yards. Let's see if he's got the distance. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Boys, you never quite know what to expect there on South Beach, and we've had a lively first half. And we've got to start our report by shouting out that quarterback. My man was dropping dimes like a bank robber, one after another, right on the money, spreading the wealth. Are you picking up on the theme here, people? Long ways to go, I know. But if this continues, that young man is going to be cashing in more ways than one.
The Canes to kick this away to begin the second half. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it 3rd and manageable? He hands it off from the gun. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense with a 29. Can he make it to the marker? And the defense smothers him for no gain. The Trojans will send their punt team onto the field. And now it's a high kick. He hit it straight up. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. First down, looking to throw the football. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Looking to throw here. He escapes the pocket. Picks it up himself and still going. Gets some space around the 30. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
What a great play by the quarterback here. Everybody is blanketed in man coverage, so instead of forcing the ball, he just tucks it and takes off. Ends up play to pick up a bunch of yards.
So the big chunk play has the offense already in field goal range with a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Receiver makes the grab. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. It's a quarterback keeper. Going toward the end zone. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
And I love to watch the execution of this option play. Right now, the defense has no idea if this quarterback's going to pull it or if he's going to get it. Here he pulls it himself, finds yards, and comes up with a touchdown.
Coach makes the decision to go for a two-point conversion. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Gets loose. And he's going to go down, but there's a flag on the play. If it's on the defense, this will be a first down. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
31, Miami. 13.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive at the 21. And the quarterback keeps it here. Fighting him off. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss. They lose 3 in that place, and now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. That's solid pursuit. They'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? No, and he can't quite hold on. A great chance for the first interception here today. But it's going to bring up fourth down. They'll kick it away here. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Out of the shotgun, hand off. The gain is 2 yards, so it's second and 8.
At the 39-yard line. Brings up second down.
Offense looking to throw the ball. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Took to man, but not much room to maneuver. Stopped after a small gain. Going to pick up the third and short through the air. A deep shot to the right. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. The Hurricanes bring their punt team onto the field. And he boots it high into the air. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. Looking to throw it on first down. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And completion makes it second and short. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Try and muscle for the first down. They move the ball to the 48 and earn a fresh set of downs. And the Trojans getting set on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. And it's incomplete, even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Incomplete. Second down coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. Allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
And wow, it's good from 59 yards away.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
Set for the kickoff here after adding to this big lead. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. The first play of the drive now from the 25. first play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. The defense all over him. They stop him right at the line. Offense getting set. It's second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Gets rid of it on the move. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to. Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
The Hurricanes will have to kick it away. Offense goes backwards on this drive. He's on to punt it away now. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Now it's second down. Grab behind the line. It's Chambers. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
By the receiver. Tackle is made at the 46-yard line. First down for the offense.
Here's the handoff. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Offense behind the 6 now in second and 11 after the 1-yard loss. And now the handoff. Makes a nice move there. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. First down from there. The Trojans keep the football on the move. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Here he goes. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. You set it down to the offense. First and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Chambers. And a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. Here we go, 30 short on the 7th play of this drive. QB decides to keep it here. They convert on third down now. Sets up first and goal from the 9. And the Trojans looking to count the drive here. It's first and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. They finally corral him at the 1. Solid gain puts him in good position for second down and goal. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Touchdown, Trojans. This offense really clicking.
I don't care what era we're talking about in college football. Defending the option when it's really well executed, one of the toughest things that defense can do, and this quarterback deserves a lot of credit. A great feel of when to pull it and when to give it. This time he keeps it himself for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
USC 41, Miami 13.
They'll return it from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. And the sophomore, a little bit too much air into that throw. So second down after the incompletion. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now the third down coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Caught over the middle. It's Chambers. Good enough for the first down in the 37. And the Canes will come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. The ball handed off. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Tackle made after just a short game. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Cannot connect. Incomplete. And now 4th down. Canes will bring their punt team onto the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. Now it's a very high kick straight up in the air. And here's the fair catch by the return man. So here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 43. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
The sack on 1st down. It's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And it's caught in the crossing pattern. He's in the clear. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of the first down. 3rd down, it's a handoff. He is stuffed at the line. It's going to bring up 4th down. Returner decides to fair catch this. And it's USC in front, Kirk, as we break for the quarter. This has been a beatdown, and the stats at the end of 3 reflect that. Let's see if a comeback is in store here as we start the 4th quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Caught quickly. And he's tackled immediately, so not much of a gain on the play. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now.
Brings up 2nd down.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. The receiver makes the catch. Brought down at the 28, and that's good enough for a first down. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Quarterback drops back, looking for the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. A new set of downs after that completion. They're going to run it here. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
What a day for this defense, just living in the backfield of the offense. The game looks like it's all but over at this point, and for them to disrupt this great quarterback all day has been quite an accomplishment.
Here they come on 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack they gave up earlier. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Just standing there, gets hit again.
Chris, that's another sack. I got to turn to the statistician. I've lost track. There's been so many. Can't we just call this game? In all honesty, they should start considering a mercy rule like they do in college baseball or softball. Enough.
The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Bringing pressure. But it's incomplete. A 4th down stop. Turnover on downs. The offense will begin now with excellent field position. Quarterback still with the football. And he's stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. the shotgun. It's a handoff. Has the first down and more. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he's in. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing to put points on the board.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
48, Miami, 13.
And here's the return from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive at the 21. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. They'll hand it off. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. Offense getting set up. Here's second down.
Second down coming up.
Takes the handoff again. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down. Looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. He just missed his target, overthrowing it. The play makes it 2nd and 10. The quarterback keeps it on the option. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. He gets loose. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Canes will have to kick this away. He's on to boot it away now. Here's the punt, high in the air. This one will be fair caught. And now the first play of this drive will set up at the 37. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Going absolutely nowhere after a loss of the ball. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grabbed by the receiver. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. The Trojans will line up to punt it away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And now it's a high kick. He hit it straight up. We'll call for the fair catch here. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off. Picks up the first and is still going. Breaks into the clear.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards, but nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
The call is on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it. The pocket breaking down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
First down sack, pushes the ball back. 2nd down coming up. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. After consecutive losses, we need a miracle here on 3rd and a mile. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Hurricanes will bring their punt team onto the field. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22.
1st and 10.
Working clock with the ground game. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Quick completion to the tight end. And he's tackled just short of that 1st down marker. Good job by the defense. The Trojans will bring their punt team on the field now. And he boots it high into the air. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Time running out. Serious urgency here. Can they score and score quickly? Looks to the left, and it's complete. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the 1st down marker. 2nd down play coming up. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. He could go. Touchdown, USC. The defense gets involved in the scoring.
Great job here by the defense coming up with yet another play. Boy, they are just pouring it on today, dominating in every phase.
They're setting out to try the PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
55, Miami, 13.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. There's the handoff. They'll tackle him at the 27. Important 2nd down play coming up. Tight end goes in motion. He'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
It is a sack party out there for this defense. Everything going their way. You know that this offense is going to try to throw the football down by such a big margin late in the game. And this defensive line is bringing the heat. They come up with another sack.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. The Hurricanes will have to punt this one away. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the first play of the drive now from the 44. Quarterback keeps the football. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. 2nd down after that run on the previous play.
2nd down coming up.
Quarterback will throw it off the run pass option. They've got him down, but the offense gets the 1st down they needed to just run the clock out.
6-yard line. And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Well, this one, I mean, defied everyone's expectations except this lower-ranked team. Nobody gave them a chance not just to win, but to blow out this respected team.
They came in at the very beginning of this game. You can almost feel it, a chip on their shoulder. Every single possession, they seem to be locked in on both sides of the football. Now, what can they do with a win like this, realizing how good they are capable of playing? Be interesting to watch down the road.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
What a scene we're going to have. Full checkerboard environment. Not just the end zones that are checkered, but we've been set up with a full checkerboard going throughout the stadium. Welcome to the home of the Utah Utes, Rice-Eccles Stadium in Salt Lake City. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Syracuse Orange, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Utah Utes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Syracuse has it teed up, ready to kick off and start this second half. And he's coming out of the end zone. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone is not a good one. He'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. First play of the drive wants to throw. A little screen to the running back. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Loses 3. Brings up second down.
To the air on second down. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the first down mark. And the Utes want to crank the tempo. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He'll pull it down and run. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
Number 12.
The Utes will try to pin them back with the punt. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He gets a block. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Would they go for a big play on 1st and 10? From the gun, the running back looking for room.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Slater. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Syracuse lines up on 3rd and short. They'll move the tight end. The run from the shotgun. Finding open areas. Quick step and go. Lot of run to the right. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success, especially in the red zone, trying to get touchdowns.
And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Finds his big tight end. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Looking for the score. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Cuse. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he makes the extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Florida Atlantic has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe there in Boca Raton. They're up by 7 over FIU. we've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And the Utes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. He's got his man, makes the grab. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Looking to fire. Caught near the sticks. It's Graves. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down.
And that's a first down.
To the air on first down. The short hands. It's Carter. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down.
It's another first down.
Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. He'll ride his man on the option. He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the first down.
First down for the offense.
Wants to go up top on first down. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. The Utes now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to pass on 2nd down. It's on target and complete. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line. He'll throw on 3rd down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. And the Utes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He's going to lose a yard on that one. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd down.
Off play action. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Unleashes one deep. And they almost came up with that pick in the end zone. What a stop that would have been. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. After making one field goal, he'll need a little distance on. This one a 40-yard try coming. And this one splits the uprights. Now the lead is down to 11.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Wants to throw on first down. Safe completion on the screen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Syracuse needs to come up with a big 3rd down play to keep the drive going. The play action fake. Lofts one high and deep. Intercepted just what the defensive doctor ordered. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Looking to throw on first down. Right on the money. they're a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Green. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. They go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Utes line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. And the deflection by the defense. Great play on 3rd down brings us to 4th. They're in field goal range here on 4th down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. Trying to get it to the marker. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
Offense is stopped. Will be disturbed on downs.
Give to the back. Powers through the defender. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6. The Orange with a ton of options available on 2nd and short. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Great move. Now he's got room. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. But it's incomplete, and this sophomore quarterback usually makes that throw every time. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. He'll pull it on the read. Running into the open space. Breaks out another sweet move and gets it down to the 40. The Orange now facing a 3rd and short. Quarterback on the keeper. Nice move to keep running. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Complete to the left. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. The Orange, after the explosive play, might go right back to the ground. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to go up top. Touchdown, Orange! Quick strike through the air for the score. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in the game.
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. He'll do it himself. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Got it behind the line. It's Graves. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. And the Utes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38.
First down.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. We've come to the break, and it's Syracuse on top. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. To the air on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Carter.
I'll tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on first down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Utes pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. They're going to go right back to him on first down.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Running to Green. Got it inside the 30 before he's finally pulled down at the 25. It's a gain of 6. They'll try to run for it. And the Utes get enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. Quick strike complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Utes have moved it inside the 20. Second down, he'll throw it. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1. First and goal and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. Trying to pound their way in. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Back to pass. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Utes! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave it that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
And after making the extra point, they're down 24-13. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, back to your game in a moment, but first we have to show you how the script is being written here. East Carolina is lighting up the scoreboard behind an offense that looks just about as good as we've ever seen in Greenville. They're up by 36 over the Stallions. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one, Kevin? We'll be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Trying play action. Unleashes one. Complete to the left. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. He'll keep it himself. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Sets up the screen. All out of space. Dragged down at the 46 after a pickup of 5 and the first down. Syracuse has a really nice drive going. Give to the running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll pull it on the read. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. It's 3rd down and the line to gain is the 36. From the gun, wants to pass. Hit as he throws. And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27. First play of this drive comes from the 27. The give to the tailback. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Utes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. And some room to work. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. And he's got it inside the 25. Just making a huge play, and he sets him up all the way down at the 14.
First down for the offense.
the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Utes headed quickly to the line. Second down, they'll go to the air. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Well, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Touchdown, Utah! Quick strike through the air for a score.
And that's what I love about empty sets and formations on offense, is that when you spread the defense out, you create bigger lanes to throw into. You saw it right there.
They'll go for two here and try to climb within a field goal late. Looking to throw. It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience and one this freshman got away with.
Syracuse, 24.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Durant. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. The give as they work on that clock. Plows through the defense. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yellow. Wants to fire on second down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Fires to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Wants to throw again. He's going for it all. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. On third down, going up top. Grabbed in the middle, it's Slater. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. Hunt is in the air. Takes it on the return. Was looking for more running room and found nothing but more tacklers. He's down to the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Starts a drive trying to go up top. He's taking a deep shot. Pulls it in on the right. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
What a play call in a 2-minute situation. They find the shot opportunity, and they take advantage of it, flipping the field. They've now put themselves in a chance to come back and win this thing.
Exploded for a huge chunk of yards on that last one. They'll try to do it again here, first and 10 from the 33. Looking to throw on first down. Gets it out quickly. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Going to swing it on second down. Looking for the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Just a short pass to the tight end. And wisely gets out of bounds to stop the clock. They got the first down. Now in plus territory and a chance to save themselves. From the red zone, looking for a space. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got his man downfield. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. And inside a minute to go, they got the lead.
Man, this game has been incredible to watch, and the offense comes through late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. We got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it for me.
Up by 1, they're going to try to get the deuce here and make it a field goal lead. He's looking to pass. Makes the grab. He will be stopped short. They can't get the 2-point conversion, and they're still up by 1 here in the fourth. He'll bring it out. It's Durant. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They'll go to the ground. On the move at the 30. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the fourth, and the Brain Trust will go to work. They'll ride the hot hand. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. And wings it incomplete. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range.
Third and long, defense knows the pass is coming, so they're going to have guys with their eyes on the QB, but they're going to try to get to him with pressure, pinning their ears back. If you're on offense, you might be thinking blitz here. You better get rid of this one quick.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack.
He had nowhere to go with the football. Fourth down, you know he wants to make a play. I'd like for him to throw it up, to be honest. Try to give somebody an opportunity to make the play. Who cares if I throw a pick? It's fourth down anyways, but couldn't find anybody to get the ball off. Defense surrounds him, gets him to the ground with the sack.
And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end, you need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. distinctive underbites and slobber emanating from their jowls. What happens when those flat faces go flat face to flat face? Well, we're about to see them growl at one another. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. They'll give it to the back. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. And the Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Webb. All down, and they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. And the Dogs look to keep this drive humming. Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? To the air on second down. Fires to the big fella. Just has a knack of finding that crease and gets it down to the 41. The Dogs come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. On third and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. They will stop him short, and the defense trying to keep him alive. Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Wants to throw. It's Slater. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. Oh, they dial up on second, and a long way to go. They'll run play action. He's got it. Still on his feet at the 45. All down at the 39-yard line, but he's got 15 yards on the play and a fresh set of downs. The run to the right. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. The Bulldogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. He'll pull it down. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage.
That is not an easy situation if you're an offensive lineman. You're second and third and long, because you know the D-line, they're coming. They know you're throwing the football. As an O-lineman, you better get out of your stance and get your hands up and punch and not miss. Because if you do, then that's what happens right there.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. Louisiana Tech will have to punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. They'll try the right side. works his way ahead for 3 out to the 14. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. On the move, it's Breeze. Danced his way through traffic, pick up a 4 to the 19. And the Bulldogs come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Quarterback on the keeper. After the filthy move, he's got room. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stops. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Caught over the middle. It's Webb. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Fires to the big fella. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Wimbledon's a running game on 1st down, now back at it. Caught near the sideline, it's Webb. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. He's not going to get there, and this defense really needed a stop like that. Georgia lining up to punt it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Louisiana Tech pushing the tempo.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
This dog crowd is off the leash, and they're coming after them, bringing noise on 3rd down. To the air, it's Slater. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Louisiana Tech will have to punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oak. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, you've got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Now this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't convert on 4th down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the right. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Looking for the end zone. And he runs it over the score. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Another rushing touchdown. That's them 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical
Kevin Connors in the studio.
Man, it just means more in the SEC, and take a look at how things are playing out here. Texas A&M is on top right now, but kind of fittingly for the First Lady of Aggie Land, Reveille, this has been a dogfight today. They're up by 12 over LSU. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have SEC fans buzzing all week. Guys?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place trying to help their defense. The Bulldogs are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. Grab behind the line. It's Mayala. He stopped short, and it's fourth down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, it's picked off on the worst possible time. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
And that's back break. It's fourth down, but listen, you got to throw the football. You got to try to make a play when the defense came up big in a big moment.
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Power football with the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Might as well stick with him. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Drives the back and leaves it on the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Georgia sends out the punt team. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Looking for a man. It's Slater. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. He spikes it. Clock stops as they try to rally late. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time lining away. They've got to push the ball down the field. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. He's going up top here late in the game. And a penalty flag comes in as that one falls incomplete, but this is going to be a positive play for the offense. Defense with pass interference coming. So the offense will have at least one more shot at this after the pass interference penalty gives them an untimed down. Looking to throw on 1st down. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Ball is incomplete. Falls to the turf, and that's going to do it. And it went right down to the final play. It came down to the final quarter. Much plays, guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. course. They go back to work in the final period of this one. To the ground with the back. And he never had a chance. Top cold as soon as he got it. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. He spent his whole career in the backfield. Now 40 career sacks.
That is absolutely insane. A guy that can get to the quarterback that much. You know where he's at, Palmer. He's on the end of the line of scrimmage most of the time. You're pointing to him. There's the guy we got to make sure that doesn't make the play, and he gets to the quarterback time and time again.
There are very few players, I think, in college football, David, that you need to know where they line up each and every play because they're going to disrupt everything. This guy has been that all throughout his career. 40 sacks. That is unbelievable.
And the Wolverines will punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Let's see if they can put together a drive starting from their own 28. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Grab behind the line. It's DeMarco. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. The give on the inside. Makes a pass to Marker. It's a running room. There he goes. Touchdown, SMU. They move on top here in the 4th. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
Lining up to add another. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Texas A&M is currently ahead in this one, but they're not exactly making this easy for the 12th man. This is a tight one in College Station. They're up by 12 over LSU. Implications galore inside the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Back to pass on 2nd down. Looking down the middle. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. Now the play fake. Slides away. Throws to the wideout. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Trying to take it back. Touchdown Mustangs. The defense does the work itself with a pick 6. They push the lead out here in the 4th quarter and close to getting back on track and going 2-1.
In this kind of game where it's only one possession, one play could make the difference. And that time the quarterback got a little too greedy. The defender jumps in front, picks it off, pads the lead for his team. We still got a lot of football to go here, but that was a massive play for the defense.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th.
21, Michigan, 7.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. 19-yard line. Running back searching for a hole. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Into a mass of giant bodies, we'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Oh, they're after him. Snatches it upright. And the big gain, they've got it on the 46. They absolutely had to have that 3rd down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the 3rd down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll leave it with him. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? The Wolverines are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Unloads to the wideout. And the 3rd down is incomplete.
And this offense stays aggressive and they pass the football. I think you can always look back and say, 3rd and short, I'd love for you to run it, be the more physical team. But nice job sticking up and bowing their necks for this defense.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Takes the handoff. It's DeMarco. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Makes the grab. Can't get him to the ground. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Mustangs will call on their punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He'll do it himself. He's across the 30 and out of bounds at the 31-yard line. Then they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Escapes the sack. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. He uncorks one deep. He's got it on the outside. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. And the Wolverines moving quickly to the line. He leaves it with the back. He's stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very little success.
And these linebackers Packers, man, the reason they're winning this football game is they've been swarming. You watch them. They're downhill, not missing many tackles. They've really dominated the run game, and that's why they're winning this football game.
They'll throw it from the red zone. They wrap him up. He tried to get back to the line of scrimmage, but he's stopped in the backfield. The Wolverines have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Bring in the heat. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Touchdown, Michigan! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. We're taking shots. We need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Makes the grab. He's in there for the 2-point conversion, and now they're just down 6. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner goes down. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Smart move to keep it on the ground. And he's stopping behind the line of scrimmage, tried to break out the spin move and still couldn't get loose. Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Here's the handoff. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Off-play action. They get to him as he throws. And they can't make the play on 3rd down. And the Mustangs decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fair catch, called for and made. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot, and the ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Wide receiver going in motion. On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands. Get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
He works his way inside to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. He finds a dead spot in the middle. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Looking downfield on 1st down. Caught in the backfield. It's Webb. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Webb. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Touchdown, Wolverine! Fit it in
score.
And such a great job by the offense, able to execute there and score a touchdown late in this game. You know, you try to simulate that in practice, but you just can't do it. Guys are going to have to step up when it matters the most under the bright lights, and they did it there. 1 point away from taking the lead.
Big extra point coming in would give them the lead late. And the extra point gives them a 1-point lead here in the fourth. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
And a gigantic collision of top 5 teams, and it is now a final. USC went scorched earth in a double-digit win that might have been worse had they not sat the starters in that fourth quarter. Total destruction by the Trojans in a statement win if there ever was one. This could well be the biggest game we see all regular season, and this outcome promises to be a real talking point.
How about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. The play action fake. Got his man on the right. He would love to have picked up the first down there, but saving the timeouts, saving the clock, much more important right now.
Yeah, that could save the game, because now I can work the middle of the field still. Now I can still take those shots deep. When I get without timeouts and those start to dwindle, I get very predictable. So great job getting out of bounds.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. Makes a catch, first down, and maybe a lot more. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the fourth down conversion, moving the chains easily. Off the play fake on first down, the throw. Makes a connection. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Illegal touchdown.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Pocket breaking down. That's reeled in. It's Velez. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. To the air on first down. Gets it out fast. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. And they spike it and get the clock stopped. Looking to help the kicker out on third down. From here, it would be a 59-yard attempt. Quick release by the QB. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Timeout call by the offense. 23 seconds remaining in the game. So this is going to be rife with drama and overflowing with pressure on this field goal try. There is no doubt, at this point in the game, this crowd knows how big this kick could be.
You can't say enough about this kid's poise. You're playing on the road. The crowd's going crazy, willing you to miss this kick, but he stayed dialed in, puts it through the upright, David, to give his team the lead here late.
It's crazy because it's nerve-wracking. You put your body on the line for so long, and then it comes down to a kick, and he has to be clutch in a hostile environment, and he comes through for his squad.
They'll start this drive with a pass. He wants a big play here late. Catch inside the 30 and still running. They get the timeout called with 7 seconds left on the clock. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. This kicker has missed his only attempt of the day. But all will be forgotten if he knocks it through the uprights here. So as it turns out, a two-play drive results in a field goal.
It is a nerve-wracking feeling as a football player when the game comes down to your kicker, and he has to come through. And Palmer, he comes through with flying colors.
And you know in college football, no field goal is automatic. But there's no college kicker situation here. He drills that right through the uprights. David, it looks like his team's getting the dub.
Looking to throw on first down. Here's a throw downfield late. Played till the final whistle. It falls incomplete, and that's the ball game. crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great. The home crowd and how they were able to impact this game. No doubt about it, David. They played a big factor.
And they're still jacked up, and they're still excited. They play a big factor, and it affects everything. College football, road atmospheres, they're tough. Even when the team isn't ranked like they weren't today, these are the types of moments that can jump up and bite you.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.